Alright, let's get started. Got my Diet Coke, got my chicken I'm eating, and we're just gonna play some Berseria. What's up, Arietta? Let's get into it. I'm really excited to play more. I love this game. Let's get into it. I'm super pumped. Hey guys, NovaExplosion. Welcome back to more Tales of Berseria. So I got some expeditions going. I left the game on. I was actually doing some dismantling and enhancing before I got started here. So I just cleared out my inventory. We'll probably do some enhancing on screen. But let's start talking to these people in Stonesbury.
Stonebury hasn't had much luck growing just yet, but this pioneer town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. Oh, we're also close to the quarries, so stone isn't a problem. As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has beautiful lakes, and is a perfect place for a craftsman like me to work.
And why settle for anything less?
I do feel that you might be a bit short-handed here. It's hard to build without manpower.
You're right. We need something to attract new settlers. Maybe some sort of specialty item?
Is there any fruit or vegetable that can only be found around here?
There is a type of potato called the radish bell that we grow, but it's got a few, quirks.
If you want to attract people, you should just ring a bell. Come to Stonebury, where the money grows on trees.
A bell tower, huh? That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stonebury Stone Belfry.
It won't work.
Huh?
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not sully his name.
So that's what connects to Zisteria, I believe, because this becomes Lastinbell, and there's like a giant bell tower. So I mean, eat your words, Velvet. Anyway, what's up?
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I saw it. Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I
You did
could
not
hardly
just say
stay on my
Logres.
feet. From the vast darkness of the sky, a monster of tremendous size descended, like the essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon?
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and began to battle the demon beast. But it met their swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
Horns and a tail?
Where did the demon go?
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow. Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd better be careful.
Alright, let's see. 159 out of 200, we're close. Give me that feldspar fragment. Let's do some enhancing. Actually, you know what? Let's play some cards. Let's play a quick game of cards here. Round 1. That's a lot of destiny. We should start collecting those. Oh, hey, Lloyd. Bye, Jude. Bye, Estelle. I don't have a there Destiny. You know what? Fantasia Destiny could be a good combo. Oh, hey, Jade. Oh, bye, Jade. With Annis. Ah, yes, the true pairing of Abyss. Annis and Jade. Yo, we have the first 3 Tales games. Like, a pair of each of them. That's actually really cool. I'm not letting you get Guy. No way. Ooh, we have a lot of Destiny here. Give me... Maybe Sophie? Sworn ally? We could do better than that, though. Oh, Lloyd and Colette. The ones that belong. Oh, bye, Klaus. And I have nothing here. Alright, so there's... my 2 Symphonias, none of his Symphonia. There's a pretty good chance of Symphonia. There's not really a good shot of Abyss. We would need Tyr. I think Tyr's the last one. Luck in the Tyr. That's not Tyr. I should have put Sheena or Zelos. I'm so mad. I'm actually really mad. Oh, okay. Renegade. I think we should just finish it here. I have to finish it. Alright, 26 points. Nice. We're dealing the cards. Nice. Round 2. Start with this. I don't want to break away. Well, I mean, they're gonna have to. Pascal and Huber are gonna be separated regardless, so it doesn't matter. Now that I think about it. Brother and brother. You guys? There you go. Get Sheena. What's up, Yokai? Sorry, I forgot your name for a second. This is a whole heaping lot of Zillia. Yeah, give me Stan. Royal Princess. You had Natalia? That's crazy. I mean, you still don't have enough points to win. Oh, Luke and Guy. Awesome. Oh, Anis and Jade again. I'm out of cards. I think you might end it here. Singular Prodigy. Get out of here with that. Wow, Tales of Eternia. Alright, just luck into everything. Alright, alright. I get it, I get it. 66 points. There's no way I'm stopping that. I need a big win here. Alright, immediately got Leia and Alvin. Alvin freaking shot Leia. Just a heads up on that. In case you forgot. They do have a secret handshake, so I guess it checks out. It kind of cancels out. Oh, wow. Double Symphonia play. Okay. Give me Merity. Also, those two belong together. Oh, Anis. I wanted adorable sidekick. Ready? Give me Sophie. Yeah. I do not. Oh, wow. Okay. Sheena and then immediately after Suzu. I was gonna say, don't end after that. Tales of Destiny. I have to keep going or I lose. Okay. Throwing in Mila, storied hero. Wait, this might be the play. Oh, Hubert and Pascal. Finish it. Finish it. Wait, I don't think I'll finish it. We'll be tied. I have to continue. Don't roll something good. Abyss. Okay, I'll take it. Tales of Graces. This is the best win of all time. That was close. That was the best win of all time. We got Hubert and Pascal storied. Well, we got storied hero, then Hubert and Pascal, then Graces. That was really cool. Cool way to finish that one. And while we're here, let's do some enhancing. I'm gonna up this because it raises focus. I'm gonna up this for you. Shell Shredder, maybe? We can upgrade Shell Shredder a bit, but like, I don't think I need to. I can upgrade that once. That's not long term. Yo, plus 20% from crustaceans is interesting. Need silver scrap for that. Upgrade some of these wards. The wards are like some of the most inconsequential. They're very situational. You kind of just are supposed to switch, I guess, depending on like what you're dealing with, but I never really do like Fluric Boots though. Do quite like the Fluric Boots. Alright, I think it's fine. Oh wait, you know what? Buy some items here. Do we have Feldspar? We don't have Feldspar. We don't have any Feldspar, so you know what? Yeah, buy some of those. Velvet finally has a new blade. I cannot buy anymore, so unfortunately. Animalia Ring is like a couple of stuff, I think. And Feldspar boots. Hey, the colorful waistcoat. Awesome. Very, very good. Octopus ink pasta. Velvet, let's upgrade that. If we can, upgrade some Feldspar. That's a lot of magic attack and attack, so. And if characters are done with their boots, they can use the Feldspar boots, which seem to give a lot of focus. I do like focus. Yeah, they give like a lot of focus. I'm gonna lose my BG, but it's worth it. Although we need more Feldspar fragments, which I just can't get any right now. It's kind of unfortunate. Wait, these are new? Is it because they leveled up probably the shop? That's probably why. Probably what that has to do with. No paper for you. Yeah, I can't really get feldspar equipment. Oh well. Or upgrades, rather. Let's just continue talking.
The water around here is ideal for producing wine and spirits. I've been thinking about fermenting something new.
What will you make? This region's specialty is berries, so a berry wine?
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an amber draft, don't you think?
Considering the geography around here, the water must contain a high mineral content. If you use it to make a rice wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those options, but I must create something that can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
But that's nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least. Sleeping Princess is made by filling an emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain spring and sitting it in direct sunlight for 7 years. The water's magic causes it to change color each year. When it reaches the same deep green hue of the cask, it's ready.
Solar fermenting, huh? It won't be easy to surpass a marvel of the winemaking world like Sleeping Princess.
True, but I've finally found it. The ultimate stone.
A gemstone? Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No, what I found can only be called a natural rock filter.
You're filtering wine with a rock?
Deep in the heart of these mountains, I found a stone that absorbs liquids. I tried using it to filter a berry wine. The taste of it was unbelievably crisp and bright. It preserved the luscious richness of the berries, while adding a clarity that left me breathless. I call it Pure Land wine. There is no better.
May I have a taste?
My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single thimbleful. I drank that thimbleful for my tasting. It'll be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch. I doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime.
50 years, huh? Meet you back here then?
I've never been so glad not to be human.
What was that? What was he rambling about? What the heck? Alright, anyway. New stream, new outfits. You know how it is. You know what, Velvet? Let's put you back in the villager outfit. Revert you back to before you became a Therian. Why not? You body. So dumb. I never know which Lofty set outfit is my favorite. I really don't. I'm not like super crazy about many of them. I guess if I had to pick, it's like either, like, I think ideally I'd like him in his normal, or I think the school outfit's probably the best if I had to pick. No, but we'll wear that one. What's your school style? Yeah, that's pretty good. I like the school haircut. Oh, we got swimwear. This was from... he's in the trunks, the swim trunks. This was from one of the expeditions. It was in the, I think it was the, what island was it? Area info. It was the Barbados, no, not Barbados, where was it? It was this one, the Soma Volcano. Hey, what's up, Blue Jade Spitfire? Blue Jade, aka. I don't know why I said your whole name there. Alright, Rokuro. We are going to put you... We're gonna put you in Luger's outfit. With your normal haircut. For you, Eleanor, we'll go to Japan, because I really like Japan. We've shown off, like, all the ones I really care for. So, I mean, I'm kind of just putting them in whatever. The hairstyle, I'm not super crazy about. I'm not super crazy about the hairstyle for Japan. It's, like, alright. I'm not super crazy about it. Menagerie? You know what? Menagerie could be fun. Let's go with that one, the menagerie style. We could do Japan for you too, or we could do pirate. What's pirate hairstyle? You know what? I like your pirate. I really do like your pirate get. You stay in default, and that's that. Any of these I can wear? Oh my word, the pirate hat. Can you imagine? How does Aizen look in this? There's no like hat style in this. Oh, slicked back hair. That's the closest thing. Nah, I just can't. It does not work, despite Aizen being a pirate. I think for you, where is it? I'm gonna do that. That looks cute. Hey, Lava said you want to put back on the horns and the mustache and the glasses that you did from that one, the Therian fishing. Oh my word. Eleanor's hair is having a baby. It's reproducing. That's interesting. Oh my god, you could be Sephiroth in this game. You could literally be Sephiroth. You can have one. You could be Sephiroth or Angeal. I'm super tempted. I might do this. I don't know. I'm super tempted to do the Archangel wings, at least for a little bit. To be really honest with you. Well, this is probably not going to last long. Let's do it just to see how it looks in like cutscenes and battle. I don't get super crazy with stuff in this game. I just mess with the outfits and that's that. Ah, yes, the hibiscus on Aizen. Yeah, the hibiscus does suit though. I concur. Hey, the camo cap. The camo cap could be really good on Laufeysid, actually. The polka dot bunny ears, of course. Blue bow. Let's make Laufeysid a girl like they did to Carol and Vesperia, or any of the characters you pick. The chef's hat. There are some cool accessories. Like, there are actually some cool accessories, I'm realizing. If I really took time and looked at it. Laufeysid, you deserve a bag. Because you're in your school outfit. That just makes sense. That's cute. There was something else I wanted. I think it was like the camo cap. And then we're gonna put slicked back hair. Oh, you know what? I like this actually. I actually really like this. I actually really like that. He looks like an elementary school kid. Eleanor, Archangel. I never have this much fun doing it, but you know, it's fun. Oh my word, let's wear the Mew ring. The Sorcerer's ring. No thanks. Will we do any story today? No, this is the next 3.5 hours. Oh, you can wear like Atwhite, that's cool. And Royal Rapier. Alright, we're done. We're done. Let's go. We're gonna roam around as Eleanor because the wings are just too funny.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries. They all grow in abundance around
Also, what's up, Wicked?
Stonebury. We even have a fairy tale about it. One day the ground was covered with so many fallen berries, they all became stones.
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got its name?
The spelling has changed some, but yes. Berries are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all sorts of sweets.
Berry-flavored gels! I've never had one.
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our raspberry gels are still being perfected.
Aw, rats.
Are the vegetables growing in that field special too? I don't think I've ever seen anything like them before.
You've got sharp eyes. But that's right. They're a rare species of wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells. We discovered them in the mountains nearby. Sadly, the potatoes are actually highly poisonous.
Really? They look so good.
They do, but the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's Poisonville for you. Deadly poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy, and go great with butter. And when they're fried nice and crispy, they're the best.
So just skin them and sell them. What's the problem?
Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively breeding them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin.
Why not breed them to get rid of the poison altogether?
With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat. With potatoes, as with people, getting rid of everything harmful isn't always for the best.
Oh, you know what? I remembered something you can do. You can, like, save sets. I want to save this set for Lofty set, because I actually really like it. Yeah, I actually really like that combo for him. I'm going to save this for Velvet, because I like it for her. I guess I'll save this for Eleanor, because it's funny. They look a little goofy and out of place, but at the same time, they suit Eleanor. It makes her look really cool.
I found so many blueberries!
What are you gonna do with all those? Make jam?
I'm going to feed them to my chickens. That way they'll lay eggs with purple yolks.
What? You know that won't work, right?
It sure will. The color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats. My grandma taught me that.
This is Shirami
Actually,
Lee, by the
we
way.
always
Shirami
feed our
Lee, Shirami
chickens
Lee,
corn.
however you say her name.
Is that why their yolks
Girl
are
is.
yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway?
Tourists are coming from the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs, so I figure I could sell them for a lot. Maybe I can even make our village famous!
You've thought this out, but will they really sell? You know what they'd make, right? Purple fried eggs, purple omelets, purple egg fried rice. Hey, would you want to eat a purple omelet?
You?
Strange things sell, right? You don't have to be so mean just because you can't think of a better idea.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me help you.
Fine. Go catch a whole barrel full of jewel beetles. If we feed them to my chickens, we'll get eggs with yolks like shining jewels.
I really wouldn't want to be your chickens, but... okay.
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity amazing to me. Attempting the impossible. Reaching for the stars, just as a matter of course.
Aye. Though we may stumble countless times on our way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible, huh?
That's all well and good, but there are some lines that should never be crossed. Purple eggs. Blech.
Try regular eggs. Eggs in general. We're gonna play as Eleanor because she's using the angel wings. I think I got a lot of new art since I played as you, so we should look at this. This is gonna be life. I mean, we have cleansing lance now, so we could put that like right. Eggs are amazing. Ugh, Wicked, why are we friends? I hate eggs. I don't like eggs.
Hey there. Our meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you. What's it for?
That's not a geoboard, is it?
Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, meow. They were made by Norman Meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, meow.
Wait, Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Don't be so mean! We're capable of exceptional things! Sometimes. When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed.
They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name. Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like Attack, or Chain, or Aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
What is your name, Bienfu? Come on, out with it. We're in a hurry.
Norman Brave. Whoa, look at that!
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave?
That is so deliciously absurd! Why do you think I've never told you before, Bien? At least the board works, Meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well, about that. The board propels itself by pushing against Earth Pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the flows. But this one here's a completely blank slate, Meow. First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth Pulses, Meow. Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth Pulse data into your geoboard, Meow.
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, Meow.
All right then. So long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
Chain, Aqua, and Attack are actual Norman names in Zestiria, because there was like a Norman system. I can't remember if Brave was one of the Norman, because they were like linked with the skills or something in Zestiria. Yeah, it's probably a bit of a hot take that I don't like eggs. I feel like I've said that a couple of times in my streams. Every time something egg comes up, I bring it up normally. Geoboards! Geoboards are awesome. Really cool. Finally we get a much faster traversal option in this game. There's a caveat to them, which is that, well, the cats just told us, you have to find the geotrees. Once you do, it's really good to have them. It's also why I wanted to hold off on exploring this area, because I knew we were coming up to it. The Eleanor with the angel wings actually looks like pretty good. It's like growing on me. It actually like doesn't look that out of place. I actually kind of like it. I like it enough to keep it for the whole stream, I think. It's like, she's rocking it.
Your style is really...
Hey, Eleanor finished some stuff.
I knew this would be big.
Go, Bone Mask! This is a Destiny 2 reference. Hey, the Force Islands! Is that Tales of Rebirth? A kingdom governed by two races. Wait. Once spanned these islands, the kingdom is gone, but the tragic tale of romance between a queen and knight of different races is still told today. Yeah, this is Tales of Rebirth.
Show 'em how I...
Good old Tales of Rebirth. You gotta know why? Why I don't like eggs? I don't know. If it's why I don't like eggs, I don't know. I just don't like the taste of eggs. I'm more likely to eat eggs if they're like mixed in with something, but even still, I just don't like the taste and texture. Also, yeah, the dreaded skill system of Zestiria, we don't talk about that. And that's the one thing I do agree with people about when people say the skill system is like convoluted and for no reason. That's the one thing I will agree with people about because it's not good. I spent so much time trying to get like skill stacks in that game and it took so long and it took so long and it was so much work to do.
I need need to be careful not to miss.
Like, even like when we play Berseria, I'm going to be vocal that I don't like that skill system. Even though like I don't hate the game, even though it's one of the weaker Tales games I played, but still, I'm gonna be vocal. Like I don't like that skill system. Anyway, you don't have anything, so you know what? You can wear one of the flirt boots. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I'm doing well. Had a pretty laid back day, and now I'm playing some Berseria. So I mean, I can't complain. Camera setting for Gboard in the options? It does feel a little weird now that I think about it. How do I like change that? Oh, Geoboard camera. Leave it on? Is that what you mean? I don't know what changed, but it feels a little better. But yeah, we have this now, which is really cool. This is gonna help us a ton in exploring. It's gonna help us get around a lot easier. I think there's also... Oh, there's an optional dungeon we can do. I remember this dungeon. I'm pretty sure they take us back here for one of the side quests, but we can, like... We can do it now, I guess. But I do remember this dungeon. It's optional right now. It's optional in general. You don't have to come here for the story. Okay, not this one. This one is for Magilou's side quest. I remember that. That's the one for Magilou's. The one north might not be that. It might not be for a side quest, but it's optional. We'll do it. Can't you, like, run through enemies if you're stronger than them? I think you can. Fight me.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, we're ready for it. It's fine. Come here. Yo, Rokro, we joining together? Shake the heaven. Yo, we got like 6 BG with Eleanor. It's so good. The Ancient Wings like kind of work. They like actually kind of work. Look at me, I look like a final boss. I look like Sephiroth's final form. There you go. I see the skip, by the way. I'm waiting to watch it. We did a lot of dialogue. I just need a break from, like, dialogue right now.
Are we ready for this?
It is I. This doll actually looks interesting. I mean, it's better than the chocolate one. That's something. Where is Shrike Dive again? Check this out. Oh, you hit me out of my chain blast? It's unfortunate. Watch me get hit, apparently. Yo, I love having the wizard vent type thing. The one that lets me advance spells. I love it. It's like my favorite combat tool in this game. Like, I don't ever use Maelstrom and Shock Drum, like, from my arts again. I just stick to Flame Beast and I transition to it. It's so much better. It's also just really satisfying. I want Shock Drum there, but it's fine.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Yo, we can dismantle all this Feldspar stuff for more equipment, or for more fragments, which is cool. Because I want to upgrade the boots a lot. Oh, a chest up there. I saw that before and I didn't get it. I think because I was too lazy.
Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to ride, too.
I could get used to this.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. Seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
Even still, This board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Brave.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
I believe in you. Be brave.
Ah! Stop calling me that!
Oh, but it's fun. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I can't with the angel wings. It's so funny, but it like really, it surprisingly works. I actually like it. Alright, but yeah, let's hit up this dungeon here. Which I know this dungeon is optional. The other one is where they take us for the side quest with Magula. So I think this one might just be optional. They might take us here for one of the ingredients, actually. For Laphicet, so maybe we should come back later. That being said, I don't think their enemies are going to be that strong if I come back later. So we can start exploring it now, and if I want to leave, I can just leave. Probably try to, like, just do some fights. Oh, we got some trees. Let's see how it goes.
On to battle.
Go get burned. Let's go. All I need is my spears and my flame beasts. Excuse me, I need some SG. I forgot that you can like hold spells to get... How were you in the air that long? How does that happen? What in the gravity nonsense is that? The pop off velvet? You, rock swarm. Shake the heavens. Zwar. Oh wait, the lost one drive. Hang on, hang on. Who do I want to hit with this? I want to try to finish with it if we can. We're waiting until we're at the last one. Here goes. Ah, screw it. I'm impatient. I just want to use it. Beautiful. Luke will be so proud.
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I also like my little outfit set on Laphicet too. So much blue. Oh, isn't this the dungeon where you have to like eat the fruit and that gets you through the gas or something? Eat the fruit.
We will need to be extremely wary.
So that's a respectable #1 game of all time. This game's like in my top 5 of all time. It's like one of my favorite games ever. I love it. Pretty much since the moment I played it, and then every subsequent playthrough has made me love it even more. Story is amazing, characters are amazing, gameplay is really fun. I always sleep on how much fun the gameplay is. Like when I'm thinking of Berseria, I'm like, yeah, the gameplay's fun, but it's not like the best in Tales of. But then when I'm actually playing it, I'm like, it's so much more fun than I like remember it being, you know? Like when I'm actually playing it, I'm like, yeah, this game is actually really fun. Like I always thought it was fun, but like I'm like, yeah, it's actually really fun. Like what am I talking about? It is really fun. I still don't think it's my like favorite Tales of combat system, but it's still like hella fun, you know? But, like it's really the story, the characters, the themes, like that's what Berseria like nails. Alright, what are we doing here? I ate the red fruit. Do I have to like go through the little thing here now? that the gimmick? Yeah, that's the gimmick. You use the fruit to get through the little toxic acid or gas or whatever. But you know what? I'm gonna skip most of these enemies. I don't really... They're kind of the same as like the ones we fought, except for the trees. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. Yeah, amazing game. I love Berseria. No, 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 no. Give me this. 16 tails coins. Oh wait, did we have a... Oh, you can like... you can switch to Geoboard skin. I forgot about that. You can get like different Geoboards too. Wait.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Nah, I don't want to be wary. I'm not feeling it. It burns. Check the heavens. Jack the Lizard. Geoboard skin's my favorite? I don't ever remember them, to be honest. I don't think I ever really use them. Not because I don't like them.
Like no one is injured.
It's just something I forget about in the game. Like, I don't ever pay attention to the Geoboard skin. I didn't even know there was a repeat one, so yeah. I don't really know much of the Geoboard skins because I kind of just ignore them. I probably have gotten them, but I just never put them on. Another waistcoat to work on. Oh, you can start doing Feldspar then. Oh, Flirt boots. You don't have any other boots though. Crimson Veil.
We will need to
Do you mind, stupid tree? Kinda busy here? Busy wandering around aimlessly, it's really important stuff. So yeah, Elemental can revive, by the way. Life revives a character, which is really cool. And we know Aizen has Resurrection. So those heals come in handy, especially if you want to like spare a life bottle or something. Come closer, come closer. Still got the hit off. Yeah, get him, Rokuro. Get him.
Well then, let's move on.
Dun 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 dun. I don't know. I can't remember the Geoboard skins. I don't know which one's my favorite because again, it's like something I don't really pay attention to. Not because I think it like sucks. I just don't really pay mind to it. I just forget about it, I guess. I guess that's a good way of putting it. Okay, so we need a red fruit. We need red fruit. No, we need a Geoboard there. Yeah, I know you listed what the skins are, but here's the thing, right? I can't, like, I don't know what they look like. All you did, you listed the Geoboards, but I don't know what they look like. I obviously I know what Repeat looks like, so I can imagine what that one would look like, but I don't know what they look like, so that, like, doesn't do anything for me, you know? Thank you. Alright, I don't think yellow fruit's gonna help me, though. I need red fruit. This dungeon is weird. Very weird dungeon. Oh no, you can just fly. You're an angel now. Eleanor, you have wings. Do you know why birds fly? If you don't get this answer right, you do not deserve the wings. You better know it this time. Here's my red fruit. Oh, there's DLC for the Geo board. You know what? That sounds familiar. Let's take a look then. I'm probably just going to use all of them. Geo board set. Here we go. I didn't realize you were talking about them being in the DLC. Okay. Broom, alright, classic. Yo, repeat! Let's do it. Let's see how this looks. Oh my word. Oh, I can't use it yet. I can't use it yet. I won't know until I get to an area where I have the tree. I want to try all of them. I want to see what they all look like in action. So, to answer your question, of these, my favorite is easily the Rapide. Of those four. Of those, well, I guess the basic one I'm not counting because it's so basic. Of the 3 DLC ones, I guess the Rapide one is my favorite. Alright, so I don't know where this Geo tree is, but hopefully we find it soon. Because I want to get it and see this board. I also want to fight that Code Red. Or Dire Foe. Oh no, Code Red, I had it right the first time. Stupid bee. There's so much to do. Oh yeah, the promoter in Zexen. We have to do that. That's from Magilu's quest. Again, I'm not worried about that though. We'll have all the time in the world to do that. Literally, like, the whole game. Nothing is really missable in Berseria, which is always nice. Alright, where is the yellow fruit again? Because I need the yellow fruit to get to that other side. Oh, you know what? Is one of the minigames where you have to, like, ride around Taliesin? Is that one of the Geoboard minigames to get you stuff? I remember that minigame in Berseria. I remember doing that in my last playthrough. I had to, like, do the little race in Taliesin, I think that's what it's called. The Escand town, the Escand port. I had to do the race in Taliesin and get, like, a good time or something. So I definitely got the boards, I just never look at them. I never change my board, just because, I don't know. I never feel a need to, I guess. But yeah, I've definitely gotten them before then. This was red, so it's not going to be over here. Where are you, yellow fruit? And such a long backtrack just to get stupid. Oh, I should have gotten the stupid cat's chest. I could have gotten that with red. I literally gave myself an extra trip. Well, let's be real. Chances are I'm not going to be able to open that cat's chest. So I'm probably going to come back to it later. As I'm going to say for the 15th millionth time, there is a really easy way to grind the souls, and when we want to get all the cat's chests, which will be the end of the game or post-game, I will just get a bunch and go back to the ones I missed. Because I know where they all are. So I'm not too fussed about it.
We will need to be excited.
Nice stop.
Rain down! Pyrogenic wing!
Stop stunning me. Don't kill me. Who do you think you are? Holy top. I'm still going. I'm still going. That's something I wish a Rise carried over. Spell casting continuing after a Mystic Art. Because that's a super cool thing in Berseria.
Is training hard? It's necessary, so no, I don't think so.
Classic honor roll student.
Yes.
A new recipe.
Crispy stir-fried vegetables.
Now it's up to you.
Up to who? Laffy Keep going to the Force Islands. Get it? I think you have to get Expedition to like 15 for one of the areas in the game. Terror Island, they call it. So yeah. Oh, finally. Oh, this looks pretty cool, actually. I do like this. Alright, let's see how the pig one looks. The rat pig one looks in motion. This is so goofy. It's like one of those animal ride or like the animal vehicle rides you see in the mall. At least the mall near me. Oh man. Alright. Repeat is the best of these. Thank you for the red fruit. I guess it'd be cool to use a broom as Magilu because she's a witch. So I mean that's something. Having a geoboard is so good. I don't know who in their right mind like pitched the idea for Berseria having a board, but it's awesome. It's quite awesome. Alright, I need blue. I don't like this dungeon. It's very back and forth.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Just to get to all the little exits. Although now I can just, if I wanted to, I can just go hit up the code red, which I might just do. That's, honestly, I think that's all I care about. We'll probably be back here for the Omega Elixir ingredient. Do not kill me. Also, I love that Magalu just looks like red in her entire outfit. Oh, Darifo, hello. How goes it? It's the 8th again because we're in mid-game. I was literally about to do my great sword. Oh. Let me get the salt. I have magic up. Wait, you guys almost killed it already? That's crazy. What happened to its HP? Oh, but did you die again after, like, literally getting... Okay, now you're back. Never mind. Death.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Yo, Feldspar Blade, Feldspar Boots, Amber Ribbon. Everything is getting mastered. Oh, Eleanor, we can wear Tranquilo now, long term. Having a double grade is so much better, too. Keep on Feldspar for now. And you finished this already? That's crazy. Alright, is there a blue thing here? There is. I know what they said about the code red, but we're already here. It just makes sense to see what's up here.
Are we ready for this?
No, we're not ready for this. cookies. Nope. Iframes, thank you. Excuse me, no soul from that? Fine, I got my souls right here. Come here. Let me kill you. Yeah, I'm working on raising Velvet's cooking level first, because she gets a side quest with her. If you raise the other cooking levels, there are skits associated with them. I think everyone gets a skit for having their cooking level up, which is really good. So, I mean, I'm probably going to try to do that with every character. But for now, I want to focus on Velvet. Yo, Phil's SG completely. I want to focus on Velvet's because she has a side quest tied to her.
Food's ready.
Something special. I think it's something special. It's always special with you, Velvet. Holy cow. You know what? I think I will come back here later. We come back here for the Omega Elixir. I remember that much, so I'm not going to mess with that right now. Instead, I just want to fight the Code Red, I think. And then leave. There's a skit where Aizen, I don't know if it's the one for cooking a certain dish or if it's the one for getting his cooking level up. But there's a skit for Aizen where he talks about not even being able to make like pizzas or something because of the Reaper's curse, and I found it really fun. Berserker's Palmier, maybe that's the one? That might be the skit I'm thinking of. There's a cooking skit with Aizen that's really good. I don't exactly remember how to proc it. There are also skits for cooking certain ingredients, aren't there?
Victory is ours.
Dwarven Salisbury. Do I have that right now? No, I have to. I do, actually. Let's try something.
Eat up. It's the chef's recommendation.
Yeah, there it is. Cooking with a curse.
Huh. I never pegged you as a bad cook, Aizen. What happened?
The Reaper's curse strikes again!
Don't tell me that the curse even affects your own cooking.
Afraid so. If I try to flip meat in a pan, it rights itself in the air and lands square back on the cook's side.
Does that happen with everything you try to flip? What about pancakes?
There's a certain beauty in the dichotomy of golden yellow and dark brown.
And omelets, too?
Eggs are pretty much a no-go.
No eggs over easy. Ouch.
I can't even make mini pizzas.
Wait, you don't have to flip anything to make those.
If I'm not careful with how I carry them, they end up face down on the floor.
Wow, I'm so sorry.
What a stubborn little curse you carry around.
Just use a spatula.
No, I still have my pride.
Use the freaking spatula, bro. No. I don't believe in spatulas. Oh, I love it. That was the skit. That was the one I remembered. We didn't need to get his cooking level up. We just had to cook that specific dish. Yeah, I forget that this game has those specific skits for cooking certain dishes. It's cool. Also, I think that's really cool. There's dishes from each of these expedition islands that link to the games. Obviously, Dwarven Salisbury Surprise is a reference to Lloyd's dad being a dwarf. Fried Albatross. I don't know what that reference is why that's an Innocence reference, but it is. Astras is an Innocence, I think, right? Yeah, past lives. Norman Carrots, yeah. Lizard Tail Steak for Soma. I don't know. Barbatos Berserker's Palmier. Apparently that one gets us a skit. I guess we can watch that. Alright, they don't all reference... They don't all match their Tails game.
Eat up.
Do I have to wait till later in the game because it relates to Edna? I probably do. If you're saying he talks about his sister, it's probably you probably have to wait later in the game because he's not going to talk about Edna right now. He's not going to talk about Edna until we're like probably near the end of the game. If not like post game. All right, let's go deal with this code red and then we'll move on to story. No, not this way. Not this way, Eleanor. Not this way. Spoilers with Edna, how could you? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have been so careless. Spoiling this game. Spoiling two, like, Tails games that are about a decade old that you definitely didn't play. How careless of me. Where is this? Okay, I can go over here. I need the red fruit. Still need the red fruit. It was up this way. I was going the right way. Dang it. Sorry, Eleanor, that's on me. I'll take the L. That's what I get for spoiling my chat on Zestiria and Berseria. Give me this. I can't even make mini pizzas. Oh, that dang Reaper's Curse. Can't she fly? Why not? Why is she jumping? She's just resting her wings, probably. If I had to guess.
We will need to be extremely
Doesn't want to wear them out. Alright, you should not be that difficult. What level are you? 54. Levels are irrelevant in this game, but I'm also like 41. Floppy set. I was doing my break soul. I think it's really great that you wanted to do that mystic arc, but like I was in the middle of something. You couldn't have waited like 2 seconds. Alright, watch out for that move. Oh my word, everyone is dead. Everyone is freaking dead. What happened? Alright, well, you know what? Just kill me. What on earth happened, guys? Kill me.
No, I can't die.
You apparently can die here. Who would have guessed? The Freeze Lancer is sick. Oh, lethal pain. Nice. 64,000 HP. It's a lot. I don't know what this Code Red's level, like, scaling is. Like, what level I should fight him at. Because the levels... Normally, like, if enemies are over leveled, you can still handle them sometimes. I don't know what the level I should be for this instead. Got you. Hey, you leave Rokuro alone. You know what? We're gonna need some crown fires. Alright, we gotta start getting some hits on you. Oh, I could have spell absorbed that. Oh, he breaks soul as I broke soul. The heck, bro? Oh, stun. Let's go. Let's go. Mine. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Give me a stun. Mr. Bart. Nice. I got good grip there. I did not think my combo count was that high. I'll take it though. Alright, we're in a good spot. We're in a really good spot. Is it hot or is it just me? Aqua split. I love that. Not getting into this. Can't touch this. Velvet, I can't have you dead for the end of this fight.
Velvet, thanks.
No, no, no. Wow, he has Geo Rumble. That's crazy. Alright, Lopiset, we'll get you up, don't worry. Wait, don't kill him, don't kill him. I need Lopiset back. There we go.
That was a considerably
Oh my word.
powerful enemy.
Alright, that was manageable. Hey, the Hero's Vent type provides a 25% increase in the amount of healing arts. Interesting. Or the amount that healing arts heal. Since we have... Oh no, is it the yellow fruit we need for this chest? If it is, then I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, I can grab it. Cool. What Tales games haven't in the longest time? I'm assuming you mean which one I haven't played in the longest time, right? Let's see. At this point, it's probably Zestiria. I think it's been the longest since I played Zestiria. To be honest. It was Abyss for a while until I did my playthrough. Since, like, before I did my Abyss playthrough, whenever that was, Abyss was, like, the longest gap of, like, I haven't played this game in so long. But now that playthrough was, like, not super recently, but fairly recently. So by now, it's probably Zestiria. It's been, like 9-10 years almost. I didn't, like, the last time I played Zestiria wasn't on release, but it was fairly close to its release date, you know? But I think it's Zestiria at this point. Unless there's another one I'm forgetting. I don't think so, though. I guess maybe, well... I kind of feel that way about the original Destiny. I played Director's Cut, like, 4 years ago, but the original Destiny falls into that bridge. Hello, Wyvern. Am I on evil mode? Oh, I'm definitely on evil mode. Why would I not be on evil mode for that boss? That boss would not have been so hard if I was on evil mode. You were gonna get Zillia 2? Zillia 2 is close. I did my playthrough of Zillia 2 around when I did Abyss. I don't remember which one I did first. Same for Abyss. It probably would have been Zillia 2 if I didn't do that playthrough. Like before that playthrough, Zillia 2 is probably in the running. Pointing serpent. Yeah, it's crazy. I've done a lot. Like, I've done a lot of games. I've done a lot of playthroughs, so it's crazy how many you overlook, you know? It's realistic how many you overlook. But yeah. I am on the last Tales game that isn't on my channel, which is Zestiria. It's just Zestiria. But yeah. I don't blame you, because I probably did... I don't know. I don't know when I did Zillia 2, but it was like, it was before we were super close, for sure. Like, it was before we were, we probably knew each other, maybe, but it was before we were like as close as we are now, definitely. So, it's been a while. Alright, we got some stuff mastered. Did you finish? Oh, you have the, what's it called? Resistance shoes? Lopiset isn't done with them yet, though. That dang Lofty set not being done with it. Well, you know what? Fluric Talisman, sure. You're gonna have them all done? Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. I mean, obviously, if you focus it, you can do it, but I think you're gonna do it. I think it's really cool how dedicated you are to that goal, and I want to see you achieve it. I'm gonna definitely play Zestiria this year for sure. I'm probably gonna play Zestiria in like the summer, give or take. Maybe like June or July. This would have been really good for that boss. Alright, cool. Let's just move on the story. And now, like, let me see. Is the only Tales game... Oh, you're playing Rebirth and Innocence, right? So what Tales games have you not played? Is it just Destiny 2? Are you caught up on the ones you haven't played now once you do Rebirth and Innocence? Once you finish them? You're playing them now, so... I know you never finished Eternia, but you played it, so I'm counting you as having played it. You got to the end. I count that. I technically never finished Fantasia before Cross Edition. I got to the final dungeon in that game, so...
It looks so deadly. And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
Which means it's not a Therian.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just Destiny 2. Yeah, and so yeah, and
Well, no turning back now.
so yeah, you're at the point where you just gotta get the ones you played. You gotta do playthroughs of those, because Destiny 2, again, who knows when it's gonna be finished? I hope soon now, but who knows? That's what I'm waiting on. Technically, I'm not gonna be able to do Destiny 2 until they finish it, so I mean, that one's kinda like, you know, I'm gonna do it whenever they drop it. There's not much I can do in terms of when I'll do it. Alright, this is a scripted fight, by the way. Look at its HP. Level 80. It's a scripted fight. I feel like let time pass it. Yo, I stunned it? Let's go. I cannot believe I actually stunned Shenlong here. Nice knockback, Velvet. Oh my word, we're stunning it infinitely.
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way. Zabine!
Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual. You knew, didn't you, Eisen?
Out of my way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
Damn, it got away.
That hurts, babe. And here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
I told you, she's not a dragon.
So, it seems old Check Out My Pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties.
Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon here.
I know what I said.
But how could that be?
When Malachim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Malak Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malachim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Malak from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate it. By stripping their Malachim of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Aizen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to. But I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup in Titania.
If what Aizen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday? Or Aizen too?
Ah, no shot.
I don't know.
I think you're just imagining it. I don't think that's possible. I just don't see that happening. Aizen being a dragon. Alright, before we go back to Titania though, I wanna... We didn't explore the Galleys Lake Road section, so I want to go do that real quick, and we also have the geoboard now, so it should be a little easier. Oh, my expedition is done.
Scout.
Keep hitting up Rebirth Island, Force Islands, Destiny 2. Yeah, that's been the last update for a while, I think. Yeah. The text is apparently done, but they were testing. They were in testing phase. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully it gets done soonish. I just really want to play it. I want to play it so bad. Not only is it the last mainline I've never played before, but like I just want to play it. I really want to. Excuse me, Mr. Barkley bot? I was holding L2 there. Oh, Centurion? Okay, that's a silver trophy for an 100-hit combo. Oh, you weren't staggering.
Not bad.
You too.
Eleanor's wings are so big. Colorful waistcoat. Lots of magic attack for you. Alright, let's zoom over to Galley's Lake Road and get that little section done before we leave. But man, I want to play that game so bad. I just really want to play it. Oh, the Geotree right here. That's cool. It's probably, I did not remember the Geotree being here, but it helps that I didn't come here before, because now we can just grab the Geotree in one trip. I think getting every Geotree was a trophy, because I got the Platinum for Berseria. So I know the trophy list, and I assume... Is it just the same trophy list? It should be. It might just be the same trophy list, which... I mean, that's doable, because I already know what the trophies are. And you have to get every Geotree for it, I believe. Alright, let's see what's over here. Chest over this way. Yeah, we only need 3 more Therians. We're like... We're making progress. Like, again, this game is pretty long, but, like, we're making progress. We're getting, like, you know, we're getting close-ish. Like, we're making solid progress. We're kind of coming up to, like, the home stretch of this act of the game. Of, like, this Therian hunt. Because after getting the Therians is, like, what makes up this bulk of the game. Be destroyed. What's up there? It's, western. Yeah, that's the area we explored for that one job, so we don't need to go up there. I just want to go here and grab this chest real quick, and then these souls. Maybe skip over there too. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything... Oh, now I gotta use my feet. Can I not? I can't fast travel to Zexen? There's probably gonna be a skid or something. I mean, it works. I can get the Geotree. I was just hoping I can go to Zexen so I could be closer. Yeah, this is why. Oh, does this start with the Nordal side quest? Eisen's? It's Eisen's side quest. Eisen kind of has 2, but I guess the second one's more Zavid than Eisen, but it relates to Eisen. But this should be the Nordals.
Keeping tight circles. Oh, perfect timing, Eisen. I's got a letter for you.
A letter?
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monster.
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of.
but these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
I think I get it. I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Her? Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Laphicet is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh? Mogiloo!
So that's why. I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay then. Thanks.
The Nordals. Oh, cats or dogs, it happens here. This is the skit. This is one of the more memorable skits in Berseria too, where they just... Well, you know, self-explanatory.
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats or dogs were better. I don't get what the big deal is.
I can't believe you could say such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has dogged mankind since the dawn of civilization! In the shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide, maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same. I'd say we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into anything more serious.
I had no idea it was such a big deal. So what side do all of you fall on?
I am, without a doubt, a cat person. Cats and witches have a long history together.
Personally, I prefer dogs because they can cohabit with humans while following rules. But I like cats too, because they're cute.
What about you, Rosero?
She's based for that.
Shigure liked cats, so I don't. But I like dogs even less. Always wagging their tails for their masters.
I feel the same way. Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to howl.
I think that's too cynical. Dogs make efforts to please humans so that we can live together. They're friendly and compassionate creatures.
Then does that make you a cat person, Eisen?
Actually, I like squirrels best. When I lived with my sister, the nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet them.
That isn't
This isn't about squirrels.
an option.
It's about cats and dogs. You have to pick a side.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them. Reminds me a lot of my sister.
What about you, Velvet? Cats or dogs?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
You always have to be so serious, don't you?
So Velvet and Eleanor like dogs, while Mogiloo and Eisen prefer cats.
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes you our tiebreaker, kiddo. The fate of this showdown is in your hands.
It is?
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we like.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand, so why don't you all agree that you're Bienfu people and make up already?
And what makes you special enough to have Bienfu people?
Because I can be loyal like a dog, but also do my own thing like a cat. If you pick me, everybody wins.
I don't think it works that way.
I love that skit. My thought process is Eleanor. Like, what Eleanor said is literally my stance on the conversation, because I've always been a dog person, but I admire cats. They're cute. I've never had a cat before, but I like them. Freaking squirrels. Should have added squirrels to the debate. Oh, thanks for the serial tree killer, Gulb. Alright. Oh, we never did this crustacean one, did we? Freaking Rokuro not liking either, though. Like, come on, man. How could you, you heartless demon? I mean, you are a demon, but still.
I'll finish this.
Flame Beast spam for days. Shake the heavens. I did it. Hey, Rokuro, this is what you get for not saying you like neither of them. Just saying. Yo, some centipedes, okay. Come to the dance. Oh, not these scorpions. Not these scorpions and their no-nonsense single soul stuns. Hey guys. Poppin'. Oh no, stop being stunned. Stop being stunned. Thank you. Oh my word. Am I glue in there? Oh, you Rokuro, there you are. Oh, Infernal Bloom is so sick. Love that art. Yo, Infernal Bloom is awesome. Good art. How are these rodents crustacean? How would I call a crustacean, but whatever. Not like it matters in the realm of Berseria. There we go. Okay. Oh, the bubbles! The blessed drops of death. Check the heavens. If you tried hard enough, Magalu, I think you could heal the pain. I believe that you can heal the pain if you try hard enough. I timed that horribly. I was trying to get Zwei at the last minute. Die. Get out of here. Spiders. Why do this to me? First Lufia, now this game. The spiders. I believe we got Arushi's Fury with you. You know what? I'm gonna slap this right here, Form 2. This could be Smokescreen Assault, and then I'm gonna put this as Aroshi's Fury. I like to have some better art sometimes. Slow and Fatigue. I really don't like Scatterburst that much. Yeah, I like to have some like a good art, or like a multi-hit art or two in like the early slots in case I run into a scenario where like I can't get a soul and I want to get to like a good combo. Ow. Get away. Oh, Hiroshi's Fury is sick. Love it. Hey, the Consummate Collector. Nice. We got an Amphibole Pendant. Oh, what was that? Allows you to break soul counter? Okay. Alright, Lava Set, you just have the weather bag to work on, which isn't great stat-wise, but it's all you got. We need more belts for you. We should have a Feldspar waistcoat for you. You know what? I want to play as Rokuro.
You know what you're getting into?
Yeah, I want to play as Rokuro for a bit. And we'll have Eleanor. Actually, we're gonna put Magalu in and put Velvet in the reserve. That way we can switch to Velvet or Eleanor whenever we want to, because as you may or may not notice, I switch blast a lot in this game. Did we do Beast Quarter? I don't remember. I think we did, but I can't recall. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna assume we didn't. If we didn't, we can just go back to it. You need to do all of them for the final one to unlock, which is why I care.
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper. You should get some rest.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that. Laphicet, you should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth Pulse points.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
Also, I may or may not have said it, I don't like the nickname Fee. I'm not a fan of it. Velvet, I think you can do, I know you're bad at nicknames, but you could do a little better than that. Well, maybe you can't, because you don't want to call him Laffy, because his whole thing was about not being compared to your brother. Rest for a while. You need to rest. There's a conversation all the way down there, though. Dude, this repeat board is so cool. So we only need 3 more Therians. I think we have the next dungeon is coming up soon, and then we go back to, I think after that we go to Eastgand, which is where Taliesin is, and then after that it's like the very end of this act of the game. So we're really close to the second act's end. And I think the third act's a little shorter than the second. It's probably the shortest one of the 3. Alright, cool, but I want to grab this first. Thanks for the arcane bottle.
The oldest known map of the world was made by... Wow, it took them decades!
You always look so happy when you've got your nose in a book. What's so interesting about the one you've got there?
It's a book about surveying. When I read it, I can imagine myself traveling afar and making maps of the world. It sounds like so much fun.
I know just how you feel. I know Magilu and the others don't understand. But I just can't help but feel excited when I think about us completing a map of the entire world.
It's the thought of treasure that gets me more fired up.
Obviously, there's treasure waiting to be unearthed too, but that's more of a bonus on the side. Crossing uncrossable oceans, going to lands where none have gone before. the voyage itself, the dance with death. These things hold value greater than that of any treasure.
Ah, adventure! Truly the romance of the quest we call life.
Laphicet, you had a map, didn't you? The one you dropped when we first met?
It's a world map I got when I was with the Abbey, but I only checked out the places really close by. I could hardly call it adventure.
There's more to adventuring than visiting far-off lands and sailing stormy seas, you know. Adventures are about achieving your ambitions and leaping across the walls we've built to protect ourselves, no matter the danger that waits on the other side. There are no big or small adventures.
Even if I only went to Helavis and the Figal ice caps?
Think of it like this. When you sneaked out of town without the Abbey noticing, when you walked the land and compared it to your map, how did that make you feel?
It was scary, but fun. Exhilarating.
Then it was an adventure. The map you made within yourself is a treasure that's only yours.
Wow, my very own treasure.
You couldn't really think for yourself back then, though. So, like, were you really, like... Do you really have recollection of how it felt? There's more skits here, I guess. This is not where I need to be, by the way. I just want to see all these, I guess.
Whoa, awesome.
Okay, are these all gonna focus on...
I swear.
Laphicet's book?
The second he has a spare moment, he buries himself in his books.
Knowledge opens up bigger worlds. I imagine that back when Teresa was bossing him around, reading was a fun escape, an adventure in and of itself.
What's up, you guys?
You're reading a pretty hard book there, aren't you?
This? It's about dinosaurs.
Oh, I remember
It
this.
says that long before humans were around, these huge creatures ruled the world. There are so many different kinds, like tyrannosaurs and triceratops and brachiosaurs. They're all so cool.
They look like dragons to me.
They look similar, but dinosaurs couldn't live inside volcanoes, and they didn't do well in the cold either. But they were crazy huge and strong. Nothing else could even compete with them.
I bet they would have made for great sparring partners. I think this Gigantospinosaurus might be my favorite.
Those two huge points jutting out from both sides of its body make it look just like you and your two swords.
Actually, it's also known as the dual-bladed dragon.
Wow, that really does sound like a perfect match for me then.
Okay, so if they weren't dragons, what were they?
They look a lot like lizards.
Maybe they're like my ancestors or something.
But you used to be a human.
Damn, I think I might have gotten a bit too used to this new body of mine.
I wonder if their tails can fall off too.
Okay. Fun conversation. There's another one, but we're gonna do it later. Actually, wait, can I should have went back to Logris to see if that one skit procs. I don't remember when it procs, but I remember what it is. Before the next dungeon, if they let me go, we'll try. Okay, we're supposed to go to the Therian room, I see. We're supposed to go to where Velvet was kept. It looks like. I was like, where are we supposed to go? So yeah, when we get that next dungeon, I'll probably try to hit up Logris. I'll hit up Logris and see if that skit is there. Bum, 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 bum. It's in B2. There's a cat's chest over there. Did I ever open it? I mean, I didn't open it, but do I have enough souls is what I meant to ask. I guess we'll find out in a minute here. Laughing glasses. How many chests did I open? How many? 24. I think there's 37 in the game, so we almost got them all. Also, I think, since we're nearing, like... Again, we're not, like, nearing the end of the game that much, but we're getting close to the end. Fairly close. We're definitely, like, we're probably, like, maybe 60, coming up 70% through the story. So, we're getting close. Somewhat. Since we're getting close, I want to probably turn on 6 times experience and see how much XP we can get. How many levels we can get before we finish. I'm also just ready to have all the arts as soon as possible because Velvet learned her last art at 60 if I'm not mistaken.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I told everyone I could find the Therians, but I've only sent us to the wrong places. Eisen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malakim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malakim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Malak, the Malak receives great strength?
Yes, in general at least. Some Malakim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found Orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand! There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helivis.
Works for me. Eisen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers then.
Yeah, there it is. North of Helivis has our next dungeon. I'll see if the game lets us go to Logos. Hey, the antique tarot cards. A deck of cards given by a woman in the Force Islands. Yeah, these are, Hilda uses tarot cards. Master of Trivia. Yo, a Marcian subcontinent. This is obviously Grace's. I want to get some of these question marks in the other regions, though. That's obviously a Grace's callback. Yeah, the tarot cards is what Hilda uses as a weapon, so that's definitely a reference to her. Alright, is there gonna be like a skit here? Is that why I can't fast travel? No, no, no. This is not the way to go. Bum, 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 bum.
Our next target is north of Helivis, near the Faldi's ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helivis.
With the, mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, How are things in Helives right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Innominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get it now.
See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Innominat. So that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior, they are made aware of Innominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Innominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger.
Oh, Laffy said, you've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
Sorry, I pressed X too
But
fast.
you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why is your face so red?
Huh? My face isn't red.
Velvet, are you insane?
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
Yeah, it's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant tentacled horror from the deeps.
Danger's a part of the job. Besides, Ifreed's pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror Island, for one thing. According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
I'm not too worried. Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifreed's pirates do, no matter what the risk.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Ah, looks like it.
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from that Turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Laffy said, I've got a letter for you.
What? Really? Who could it be from? The sender is... Bienfu?
Yup. You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bienfu.
I'll even read it for you. Dear Moloch Laphicet, I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
As you're aware, I've been spending my days ironing Magilou's outfits, sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger years. She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop my tears from flowing down my little cheeks.
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself. And you even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter.
That's so kind of you to say. I think I might cry again.
Oh my word, please don't. Don't be Kamoana. We have enough of that with her. Ooh, class 4?
We've loaded everything bound for Helaviz. With that much trade, I doubt anyone will suspect us.
Any idea who can give us cover for docking?
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power and influence of the Helaviz Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's bring them some extra relief supplies. Fuel, drink, and as for the drink...
12-year-old amber draft. The sailors of Helaviz have an eye for the stuff.
You heard that from Dial, I take it. He's got a sharp eye.
He took a bottle in payments, but I say we turn a blind eye to it. We thought we were the best at this kind of thing, but having him around has been a real eye-opener.
Okay, but tell him if he takes a second, he'll pay for it. Eye for an eye.
Aye. I'll keep an eye on him so that he doesn't sneak off with another bottle.
Aye. Hate you. Put me back as Rokuro.
Oh, can't a witch get a little downtime?
Let me
No downtime. Oh no, we're gonna keep running as Eleanor because the wings is so hilarious. I love the wings.
The supplies are loaded. We can make for Helaviz whenever you want.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Oh, dude, I just got a crazy idea.
Eleanor! Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
She said she had a dream about her mom.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
Your mother would never say that, sweetheart.
But how can you be sure?
Well, how do I put it? I know because I know.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
You can't even see Kamoana's face. Oh my word.
Aw, Kamoana, don't cry.
Can we push her into the river, please?
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate you.
That's right. Let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me!
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Laffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
And if she keeps crying, then, you know, the ocean's always an option. Maybe we'll find a second demon pot to feed her to.
I do hope Kamoana isn't crying anymore. Yeah.
Shush. How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
Quite odd indeed. Oh my word. So many. Oh, we can do... They let you do the next thing? The next performance thing, despite not doing the first? Interesting. I guess we could do them in any order. Alright. I want to do something here. Now he matches Eleanor. Can you imagine? Just stay in the Luger outfit.
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here. Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world! What a world!
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medusa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Medusa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
It sounds like Hellofeast isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medusa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medusa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
Oh, you do, huh, Velvet? Ooh, skip. My word, there's so many conversations.
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman too?
This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age you live in. The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge. But we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen.
Yeah, totally. Okay, there's one over there. I want to talk to you. I think you have some costumes. Oh, you can get fragments too. Yeah, you have the Norman suits. Exorcist uniform for Eleanor? You know what? I'm gonna buy that. Battle music. Oh, doesn't this play... This plays Magilu's theme, I think. This plays Rokuro's theme. And you can go back to Battle Theme 1's music, which is kind of cool. We can get more attachments. I'm gonna buy this just in case we wanna go back to Battle Theme 1. It's basically, those outfits are basically the same. They're the default outfits, but it's just like, hey, if you wanna listen to the other Battle Theme again. Alright, is there a convo here? There is, with the priest.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you, with those eyes that would belong on the Reaper's face.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering you, sir. If you don't have anything you need to confess, that's fine.
No, actually, there is one thing I'd like to get off my chest.
Of course. Go right on ahead.
This all happened a long time ago. But this Turtles brought over a painting by the master artist Beryl Benito. It was a gorgeous work of art. Too beautiful for words. The price was a little steep, but I couldn't help myself. Only later, I found out it was a total fake.
So, you want to repent for letting yourself be guided by worldly desires?
No, buying it was my decision. I don't have any regrets. Even if the painting itself was fake, my heartfelt admiration for its beauty was real.
What are you going on about?
Did you say something?
No. Then for what do you wish to repent?
The truth is, when I saw that painting, I didn't have enough money on me. So I swiped 100 gold from my little sister's hidden savings. That's the one part I wish I'd done differently.
I see. Fear not, my son. No matter what the Empyreans may decide, I know your sister would forgive you.
I hope so.
Would she, though? There's another one.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Opposite?
Do you mean me?
Yes. Or at least I would. But perhaps you're too young to have done anything to repent.
No. There is something. I've kept it a secret so far, but I'll confess it now.
And I shall listen, my son.
Not too long ago, I found a slug in the forest. And I read in a book that if you sprinkle salt on a slug, it'll shrink. I wanted to try it out for myself.
So you sprinkled salt on the slug. It's true, that was not a good act. But if the experience taught you to respect life and its fragility, then the slug's sacrifice was not in vain, and...
No, that's not what happened. I messed up and I put sugar on the slug, not salt. And then... the sugar attracted a whole bunch of ants to the slug. And it was awful.
Ugh.
I'm so sorry, Slug. You didn't deserve that.
It's okay. I forgive you. It was all a terrible accident.
There's one more thing. I wanted to see what would happen if I poured sugar water down an anthill. And I'm sorry to you too, ants.
Kids can sure be weirdly cruel sometimes.
What the heck? We have so many people to talk to.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
I'm sorry, slugs and ants. That's crazy. Those poor bugs. They're living things too. How dare you? You have a lot to repent for, Laphicet. With this geo tree.
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then, after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it.
Who knows?
I heard of this one village in East Gand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town.
Well, you don't
I hope
say.
the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
Yeah, obviously, so that's what happened in a ball. Oh, there's still the skit we have to watch.
Poor Medusa.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me. Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed, but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down, said, "Don't kill her, she's receptive."
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
Barbatos butter. Still so many question marks here. What's level 10 on Expedition? That was cool.
It's a book titled Words words and deeds of the Hero King. The king declared, "My people, you must always live with great vigor and hold hope for the world and for our future. Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. My people, you must live without hesitation. Hold hope in your hearts. Hold hope for tomorrow."
Transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
Lord Artorius, I have successfully translated all of the documents left by your predecessor. However, I have concluded that, for the time being, it is impossible to form pacts with all 4 Empyreans.
As I feared. Not even my predecessor could achieve more than 2. I suppose using the 5th Empyrean is my only option.
Is that even acceptable? Doing so would require...
I will do whatever needs to be done. I betrayed my teacher. I betrayed the mission he gave his life for, that he entrusted in my hands. For a time, I thought I could bear the weight of my sins and go on living, with Celica by my side. But now, she's gone.
Yes.
Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal. I must bring about the ideal world. I couldn't protect the people I loved, but this, at least, I will accomplish.
Arthur?
Huh? What is it, Velvet?
Were you just talking to someone?
No, I was just thinking out loud.
Oh, okay. I finished making dinner. Tonight is prickle boar stew. Plenty of meat, but not too heavy.
Sounds great. Let's hurry on back home then.
I don't know exactly what all that means, but it kinda sounds nice.
I suppose. Actually, it doesn't make much sense to me either. It's too dense for me.
Oh, it's too dense for you, huh? Alright, we're gonna finally watch this skit that's been hanging around.
Are you alright, Madame Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
Alright, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either. But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Hellavesians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Eloise was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. And once they got a taste, they abandoned their old craft.
And now they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
You said it, Laphicet.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Yeah, and some normal octopuses, too.
Calamity twice over. Alright, wait, let's go over here first. Where's this? Oh, is it in here? Have to be. Oh my word, it never ends. Can I do those later?
If you go north from Hellebes,
you'll come upon the Faldi's
Yo, this
ruins,
is
which are Abbey property.
the other Judith voice they
Mainly,
got for
it's used as a
Vesperia.
checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving, after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Oh, you don't, huh? Alright. This person's skit, then we can move on. We'll do those conversations later.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey, but the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
So, Diana was a girl-turned-demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldi's ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child. To make that a crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive to describe Medissa.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably, but we won't find out until we try.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
Man.
This calamity is us, isn't it?
Well, we've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation?
Ooh, I wonder if there's something worse than calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamawana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
Bum bum bum. Yeah, that whole calamity thing, like, is basically...
All these ruins are north of Helavis. The Earth Pulse point is to the north, too. Probably in the very same place. We can do this!
You guys stop interrupting me? Anyway, I think it's really cool how the townspeople start talking about, like, Velvet as the Calamity and, like, the whole group as the Calamity. Wait, Iron Fist. Oh, it's a new... Okay. Please let me get this. Let me get this Geo tree. Thank you. Yeah, this is the Faldi's ruins, though.
Helavis is different now, isn't it?
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Aizen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yep.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Korogane and Kamawana are with us.
Scratch that last
Listen,
one.
I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
That's true.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magicazam.
It never ends.
I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Aizen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter. So that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon. I've stuck thin, yet powerful, Cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself. I even packed them in my shoes.
Really? That sounds amazing.
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove.
What?
Go cuckoo, like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no Velvet,
It was
that's
so
for
adorable. I got another one to fall for my dove
Look,
trick.
No guards. I think it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
I got another one. Oh, that's great. Oh, finally, we can actually, like, do continuous combat. Let's get it. The Form Zero Sunder? That was looking great. Stop that. Stop existing. You know, this would be a great time to play as Magalu, but I want to play as my boy Rokuro here. Jade away. I think having Imbue Earth as like the shortcuts is gonna be good as well. Hey, the Feldspar doll. Oh dang it, I should have dismantled stuff. At least for some Feldspar equipment.
You're strong.
Dude, that was a lot of downs at once. Oh, escape. Yeah, get him, Aizen, get him, Aizen. Let's go. I can't even see what's happening, but it's working. What is even happening right now? Oh, you know what? We haven't looked at titles in a while. I should do that. Oh, you bounced back out instead of using Mr. Bar? That's kind of cool. Dude, Rokuro with the single wing, though, giving him, like, the Sephiroth vibe. And also he's matching Eleanor because, you know, they're meant to be. Dude, that was insane. That was evil difficulty. Look at that experience. Yo, Fairy Circle, let's go.
I don't think you're one to talk.
Hey, the Feldspar paper. Alright. Laphicet, move up to that. Did they ever finish the Feldspar boots? Yeah, they did, so we can take one of these from them. Never did resisted shoes, but once Lavaset's done with that, we can move on over. I'm gonna give you the flirt boots for now. We're done with that, so we will take that from Velvet. Alright, nice. Geotree should be a good ways into this dungeon, if I remember correctly.
There sure are a lot of Malakim posted here.
They're probably here to protect the Therian, right?
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
Woo! That's a beauty! Darken light! Rendon Flash, Terran Nash! Paint the town red!
Stop, Cass. Who said you can cast? Oh, nice slug. I'm pretty sure it slows. Oh, no help. Archangel Eleanor reporting in. Now back to Archangel Rokura. I'm not done with you yet. Oh, I got the Mystic Art off. Let's go.
Be proud. You made me
It's just you and Magalu. We're inside ruins. It's not hot at all. Protective hops. Ooh, item cooldown down. That's gonna lower my focus a bit, but it's fine. I'm cool with it. It'll be worth it in the end. You still have to work on the Crimson Veil, but Magalu's currently working on it. Alright. I wonder how many master skills we have. I know 50 is a trophy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. We have 30, 38, 39. We have 39 of them. So we're close. We just need 11 more to get that trophy. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this. Tails coins. Why'd you even bother giving me 2? You know what? I want to walk as Rokura. Are you kidding me? That timing is not what I thought it was. Yo, I don't need a lot of focus. I'll stun you all the same. Yo, Rengetsu Heron's pretty sick. I find it really interesting, and I don't know what I find it, but fun fact that Rose from Zestiria, her mystic art, Jade Luminescence I think it's called, is literally Rengetsu Heron. They're the same art. They just changed the name of Rokuro's. They made Rokuro's like his part of his lineage, I guess. Yeah. But Jade Luminescence, that is literally Rose's first mystic art. Which is, yeah, interesting, I guess. Oh my word, those soundwaves last so long. Good job, Magalu. Another one down. Oh, we do gotta be careful though. There's the Direfo here. It is really strong. Yo, Banishing Thunder for Velvet. The Direfo here is really strong, so we gotta be careful we don't proc it. Because this is the strongest Direfo in the game. Let's see. I think I'm gonna take this out for Banishing Thunder. Then I'm gonna put Moonlight Cyclone right. Yeah, I'm gonna put Moonlight Cyclone after this. Yeah, we'll try that.
A foe worth killing.
Vengeance! Stop it. Oh, Banishing Thunder, it's so cool. It's basically Phantasm Flash. Not exactly, but it's really similar to Phantasm Flash. Yo, Feldspar, we're getting so much Feldspar stuff. I'll take the extra 5 focus. Once Magalu is done with that. Didn't someone need to work on these shoes? Well, not anymore, so. You're done with every single pair of boots. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait until Eleanor gets that mastered, and then I'll swap with her on the wards.
A foe worth killing.
Devour. Alright, that's pretty good. I like that. That's a good combo, I think. Alright, do not link Searing Edge to Soaring Dragon. Duly noted. Okay. Give me stun. Step into the earth. We're not gonna step into the earth.
With a single breath, they appear. Here they come. There's no stopping them now. Good.
That was 10k damage. Calm down.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Plundering Ghost. Plundering Ghost is one of the weirdest arts, like, ever. Alright, you have a lot of other earrings to work on. We're fighting undead now, so I guess we might as well do that. I'm gonna have you switch with Velvet. Oh, you mastered the Poison Ward. So you take the Slow Ward, and then Velvet can take what you were using, Fatigue Ward. Nice. Alright, we can speed through this place a bit. Just a smidge. I know the Nordal. There's a Nordal here, the very first one. It's in the Faldi's Ruins here. Oh, but my grade bonus. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Grade is easy to get, especially since I turned on double grade now. Oh, Lava Set Speculation.
I don't think we have a chance.
I don't know why you think we don't have a chance. I think we have a really big chance. It's not like this is a dangerous encounter. Stop this. Step into the fury. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Hexa Strike for Eleanor. Let's go. Great art. Naginata. Wow, +8 attack. That's definitely really good. I definitely needed that. Thermal Skewer is next. She learns Hexa Strike before Thermal Skewer? Thermal Skewer? I can't talk. That's interesting. I didn't think she learned Thermal Skewer after Hexa Strike. Whatever. Yeah, there's a Nordal.
chance. Hope this works.
Let's do it then. Oh, it's so good. It also stuns too. Oh, I love it. Perfect mayhem. Hello. I'm the guy. And we can do a double too if I press O afterwards. Nice, nice. Yeah, get him off the set. Voidmire.
Well then, let's move on.
Hey, Elixir Vitae. Yeah, we're getting a lot of levels now.
Alright, now it's up to you.
Yo, all losses. What is going on? Why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna have Eleanor cook something. Here, cook some vegetables.
It's done. Time to eat, everyone.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes. And they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think,
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therian to find.
Right. Sorry.
So, about that treasure.
Eisen!
Ugh. We'll talk about this later, Laphicet.
All right.
God dang it, Velvet! I'll talk about my treasure! Alright. Grab this chest, and then we'll grab this Nordal, and then we'll be on our way. What do you got in here? Saturn Satchel. I think you're still working on another bag right now. You're pretty close to being done with the weathered bag. Yeah, 43 on everyone, that's pretty solid. It's because we're on evil difficulty. The higher difficulty means you get less experience. I don't care too much about getting over leveled. I'm probably just gonna keep 6 times for the rest of the game though. And then for the post game, I'll probably like grind on normal mode.
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but this doll seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
Yeah.
You think so? I think it's more lethargic or absent-minded. Like it can't tell what's going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy.
I don't know. There's definitely something off about it. It's charming, but a little ominous. Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby.
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll. She had the tiniest little hands, and she tried to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek, and she'd just be all smiles. I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to kidnap her. That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Ifrid. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordals. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all. But...
What is it?
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other three, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
Man, Aizen's stories, it's like so tragic. Being forced to, like, you know, we're not forced, but like him feeling like he can't be with his sister, like he left his sister to find a way to break the curse, and like, again, knowing how his story ends in Zestiria and him and Edna, it's like really tragic when you think about it. It's hard not to feel for my man Aizen. Dun dun dun, excuse me, pardon me. This is where I came from. Alright, we can't go up there yet, but I want to go over here. With these souls. We already got the soul, the cat's chest in Faldi's ruins, we don't have to worry about it. Rokuro, how do you light the candles with your hand? It's crazy. Must be nice. Must be nice to be a Moloch. Secretly, you're a Moloch. You're not a demon, you're a Moloch. You can just do that. Oh, Geoboard, let's go. I do like every character having a different animation for riding the board. Rokuro just like crosses his arms. I do love that. That is quite funny. Quite awesome, too. Gimme. Get back! Stay back! We'll not be doing this with you right now. Dun 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 dun. I will be doing this with you, though. Aren't you picking him up? Whoever did that.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Caught you. For the balloon. Nice.
You don't want to make me
Rapid bolt.
Laffy said apologize for losing your temper.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, they're demons. Aizen says, let the kid try to act tough right after that, though, so that checks out. Spike shoes are not done yet. Well, we have Feldspar to work on, so that's something. All divide. I never use all divides in this game. Literally, I cannot think of a single time I used an all divide. Oh, you know, there's a fun fact. There's a, you know, like how some Tales games have like powered up final bosses, like in Vesperia you got like powered up Duke, in Graces you got powered up Lambda. In Berseria, a lot of people don't know this, but in Berseria they have a powered up Artorias, and I've never done it before. I've never fought the powered up Artorias, but there is a powered up Artorias in this game. Which I don't think I've ever done. I don't think it's that different, besides he's just stronger, but yeah, interesting. Alright, where's this last candle I need? I don't know, maybe we'll do that in this playthrough, because I don't think I've ever done it. Well, I've definitely never done it, like, in my playthrough. I don't think I did it, so I don't think I've ever done it before. I don't think I went back on my own to do it either, so I don't think I think I've just never done it. Granted, I don't think it's... I think the only real difference with it... I think the only real difference is that he has, like, more HP and he's harder. I don't think there's anything super drastic. It's not like it's not like Duke where he gets, like, a new Mystic Art or something. It's nothing crazy. So it's probably why I've never done it, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try doing it. Just to say I've done it at least once in my life. This playthrough could be a good excuse to do it.
How's Medusa been acting?
She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Halt! Who are you?
I was talking about Berseria. I said in Berseria I've never used an All Divide. At least I don't remember using one. It was just Berseria, not Tales of in general. I've used plenty of All Divides in the series. What is happening? Everyone is dead, in case you were curious.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilate it?
Velvet, that's me. I'm Velvet.
That was pathetic.
Carve him up, by the way. Fire and wind.
Dark despair, no escape. Vanishing thunder. Fire and kindle a beacon of
Can you calm down? Hey, kindle that beacon of hope faster, maybe? Why do these Molochs have so much HP? I guess this is considered a boss, even though it's not really a boss? Alright, Eisen, you're taking too long to get them up. Velvet's not here right now. Eisen, don't die. I don't know why these exorcists are taking so long to kill.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilate it?
Kindle a beacon of hope!
Oh well, you got her up as I did the life bottle, huh?
I refuse to fall here.
Alright. I don't know why that fight was so hard.
But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
I'm not Velvet. I'm not Velvet. Stop saying my name. Or stop saying Velvet's name. Maybe try saying Rokuro. Oh, hello, save point. How would you put... Look, those are some weird spots to put candles, but whatever. Torches, whatever you want to call them. Do this. Let's get in there. I do kind of hate... I talked about this, but I wish you got Evil. I wish New Game Plus or the Remastered let you get Chaos Mode sooner. Because you have to wait so long to get Chaos difficulty. It's like the very end of the game. It's like right before the... It's like the penultimate dungeon you get Chaos difficulty for. It's before Killer Rouse, which is the second to last dungeon in the game. I wish it was like... Let me rephrase. I wish there was an option to get it sooner. To get it, like, immediately. On your first playthrough, like, fine. But even still, I wish you got it a little sooner. Like, I wish at least on, like, NG Plus or the Remastered, you can, like, get it immediately. And even for a first playthrough, I still think it's just a tad too late. I think, well, it's, like, a really late. Wish it was a little earlier. Nice.
A barrier! She's a Therian!
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
You're Medusa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Yeah, whatever. You got snakes. Because, like, in Graces, unless you're, like... Unless you're, like, actively grinding... Unless you're, like, actively grinding, like, I think naturally you'll get Chaos difficulty. If you do a good amount of, like, a decent amount of fighting, you'll get it around, like, late Strata, early Fendel, give or take. Which I think is perfect. And I think another thing is, Berseria, like, did it this way. Like, I think you got Evil at a really good time. Like, you got Evil really early, but then there's too much of a gap between Evil and Chaos. Where I wish it was either like Graces, where it was based on the number of battles, or they just, you know, gave you the Chaos Eventite sooner.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands! You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world! If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
Yo, let's do it. Alright, the Medusa boss, aka Medusa. This plays similarly to the Zestiria Medusa boss. It's like a little differently, but similar, I guess. Not me. Aizen, that was your opening. Wait. Let's try to kill you. Go, guard break, let's go. Don't even think about it. Nope. Yo, I got the Howling Strike off. Oh, I held Water Hammer, so I went to Cyclone Dart. I forgot I can do that with physical arts too. Alright, Medusa, just you now, girl. Yo, weak the physical must suck. Dude, now I was gonna Mystic Art you. Stunner! It's done! Oh, not Gorgon's Eye! Stop that! Stop that. Really? I didn't... Okay. I thought I'd counter that. Does that heal the petrification? Stop that. You stop that right now. Ooh, double stun, okay. It's a strike! Double Hexa Strike for the win! Oh wow, you paralyzed me. No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Here we go, here we go. Get up, get up. Stop that. Stunner, stunner! Keep it going, keep it going. Here it comes. You guys have BG? I hope so. You do not. Magalu did. I could have went back. She's trying to use Fairy Circle. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Stop that right now. Can't touch this. Okay, you can touch this. I was very wrong. I apologize for that. Yo, can I get a single spell off, please? Yo, calm down.
You saved me! Darkness spare, kindle a beacon of hope! Too slow! When it comes to kindle a beacon of hope!
Stop, stop, it can't be stunned, stop this. Okay, we're fine. Thanks for the iframes. Did you say? Yo, a character gets up and then another one dies. What is this? Nice, nice. Alright, come on, get Rokuro up. She did not let him get Rokuro up. Better watch your step. I messed that up something fierce. I was trying to Mystic Art with Magalu. Oh, too late. Stop. Look at all these souls.
Eleanor, you saved me.
A shameful defeat.
Paint the town.
Oh my word. Yo, Medusa is crazy on evil. I mean, it's good because this game is like not that hard, so I want some challenge, but dang. No, no, you. Missing HP. Iframes! Alright. Let's see if I can pull this off. There's no way I'm getting that off.
That was pathetic. Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
Her break saw is super telegraphed at least. Nope. Just life bottle, Rokuro. Alright, come on, Lost Bone drive for the finish, please. It would be so good. I didn't get it off for some reason. Oh, I didn't get the Mystic Art, it's fine. I got the Mystic Art, but just not the one I wanted. Oh well. You lived that? Alright. Calm down, Medusa. That's crazy. Ooh, that was tough.
It's over.
Curse you, Lord of Calamity.
Lord of Calamity?
That's the name of the Demon Lord who will bring about the Age of Chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you.
Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them!
Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No, honey. I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medissa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medissa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medissa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medissa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medissa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
That guy was so hard. That was crazy. Hey, we got 40,000. Your final embrace, thermal skewer. I'll take it. Fatigue ward and affable doll are done. 3 random skills. Oh, Rokuro, we could put you up to Force Ring. And your force is so bad. So bad. And yet I'm getting a decent amount of stuns. I've been getting decent stuns. Next up, let's get the Fluric doll up. Yeah, let's get the Fluric doll done. Why not? And we have so many question marks here. You know what? Screw it. Amarcian Enclave. Or Amarcian Subcontinent. And we're done here, so let's go. It's preventing me from using the
Hey,
Enough bottle.
Eleanor,
This.
I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medissa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor's different. She's mindful of her ego, and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about.
For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Yeah, Artorias can't accept a lot of things. Anyway. I think there were those. Oh, never mind, cutscene. Eleanor, your wings are having a hard time rendering in.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
No, I wanted those conversations, game. Whatever. I don't care that much. I probably watched them all in my last playthrough.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, you won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back!
Not anymore.
That's Kamoana.
I love that, though. You all better sleep with one eye open.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
Oh my word, shut up.
Eleanor! Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial. But don't you think I'm scary?
No, you're just annoying.
I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
That is a nice moment, though.
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
Can't deny that that is a nice moment.
I hope Kamoana and Medissa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamoana and Medusa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure.
Please never
Why
say that
not?
again.
Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
Alright, well, to Grimoire we go. There's only so many times I can actually listen to Kamoana's crying, by the way, which is why I just skipped it. I was just like, bro, there's only so many times I can listen to that upon playing this game so much.
All lost their parents. I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim, too, can form precious bonds. True friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
I hope he's right.
A peach. Watchtower right there. Banana. This is not the way, Nova. It's not this way. This is the way to the Therian cage.
You said that Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are 2 Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. Other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
You should have still drew her a picture. It would have been cute.
And it would be nice if it was you.
Okay. Yeah, I know that she's the... Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. I could still... Kamoana's still annoying. That's like facts. Well, matter of opinion, but... Yeah, she's the catalyst for Eleanor's development, yeah, but still, I mean... Doesn't mean I like her all of a sudden. If anything, that just makes her a plot device for Eleanor's development for me, so... Whatever.
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart, the nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No, Artorias is not that kind of man. His 2 primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Oh, this is all leading to some great stuff. Big breaking point coming pretty soon. Okay. The next Pulse point.
Hey, Laufey-set! Medissa let me sleep in her bed last night.
Congrats,
She's
I guess.
warm for a snake lady.
That's great.
She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too. What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see?
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see! Medissa, you too!
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
I'm just glad Kamoana and Medissa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
We've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's... All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
What are you doing, BM2? Are you talking to a Sylph J? Man, that's not sus at all. Oh, there's lots of skits. I do like the relationship that Kamoana and Medusa have. And, like, the thing is, like, I think Kamoana, like, the reason I don't like her so much is because, like, I just, like, it's not really the voice. It's kind of the voice. Like, when she cries, I'm like, oh my word, it's ear grating. But also, I just don't like how whiny she is. And I know she's, like, a child, but, like, ugh. Still comes up as annoying. But every now and then, like, you know, I do like the moments she and Medusa have. That's, like, the only praise I'll give Kamoana is her and Medusa do have a really nice bond, but... I still don't like Kamoana very much, but...
Hey, get this! I was out fishing the other day, when before I knew it, I'd wound up near a Class 4 island. Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the ship around, but then it got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish! It was this great monstrous bird! Damn thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole blasted sky!
That... sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
A huge bird.
Bird Island, yeah. Oh, there's two, there was another skit here.
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Innominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on Innominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible!
Oh, how cruel!
Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil, I tell you! A slave driver!
Bien Phu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Magilu!
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work.
Oh, they try
Despite
to
all her grumbling,
mock
when she
Grimoire
starts
here,
a job,
don't they?
She gets it done, and quickly, too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Malakim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make or break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laphicet? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Oh my word. Fishing. Oh, this is between Velcro and Eisen, I think.
Not that I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
That's not just something you can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it. If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong! Bien!
Okay.
This island's really something. No way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn it into the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the Prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana company. I'll keep this place running ship-shape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therians.
But those are just odd jobs anyone could do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
You dolt! These are important tasks! Someone's gotta do it! We've got another navigator, but is there anyone besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me!
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth. You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
No. That's not it at all.
So much for that new tail. I love Dial. Dial's cool. Dial and Kudagane. I'm gonna do the Beast Quarter. I don't remember if we did it already. We're gonna do it right now though, just in case I didn't do it. Oh no, you know what? We did do it because it would like pop up as a new location. Yeah, it would do that if we didn't do it. So we did do the Beast Quarter. Also, I was gonna say that Roku and Aizen should do like character cards, but Aizen just said no cards. Like, yeah, a drinking contest. I'm sure the Reaper's Curse will find some way to screw that up. Ugly, we're all good at beating up the weak ones. I don't think that makes you special. Yo, if I don't brace is sick. Edna has that art in Zestiria. A storm, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna take out Mowing Blade for Infernal Bloom. I'm gonna put Rapid Bolt here. And then this one... I don't really like shooting Star that much, so I'm not gonna add that. We could do a Mowing Blade there. I think Mowing Blade has to be a starting art, actually. So here, we'll do this. Mowing Blade. Smokescreen Assault. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. Oh. That's the sound effect that the mages made back at Titania. Oh, good times. Just destroying enemies left and right with Magulu. Double hate. Oh my word. Double stun, almost kill too. Yeah, I love Form 7. My blade, my blade. Oh, any minute now we'll have Form 8 with Rokuro, and that's also a really good one. Yeah, Harpies. Go back to Star Ocean where you belong. I'm sure there's a Star Ocean game waiting for you. Oh, I didn't have a third soul to do double haze. So why do I have two concealed blades? You can add this for a different move. I might do another Oroshi's Fury, actually. Have it as a combo finisher, so we can do something like this. Yeah, that's cool. You can have it as a... They're spaced out from each other, so that should be fine. Stones. Alright, Eleanor. Start shock drumming. I always underestimate how long these quarters can take. They have a lot of enemies. Enough, wait. Oh, you got Infernal Torrent. I mean, we haven't really played this Velvet much today, so... We were playing as her a lot last stream. I should probably play as... I'll probably play as Lopuset next stream, because we haven't done much Lopuset gameplay. so we can get back to Aizen. It's been a while since we've done Aizen. Next year we'll probably focus on playing as Aizen and Laphicet, I think. That could be good. That could be fun. I ain't done with you yet. These stuns! These stuns! We got Thermal Skewer now. I don't need all these spells because I already have Shock Drum. I think Thermal Skewer would work really well here. Maybe we could do like Double Rush. Then we can do Skewering Spear, and we could do another Hexa Strike, or just Cleansing Lance, I guess. Yeah, it seems good.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Combo Artist. And Magalu and Eleanor finished up, and Aizen. Hey, Secret Historia! Oh my word, lots of equipment, what the heck? That's a lot of equipment we just got. Force Ring. Princess Stories Collection. That's definitely probably a reference to the Graces play, because that was the Amarcian subcontinent. Alright, Aizen, you're done with this, so we need to give you another one of these. Iron Fist it is, raises your magic attack, which is cool. And neither of them are done with the colorful waistcoat, so you're kind of just hanging out with whatever waistcoat we have for you. The runner is high. Sure. Everyone needs to work on the runner's highs. I only have so many of them. Feldspar Garment shouldn't take super long. I'm gonna give you this +1, and then Velvet, there might be a different one for you. Probably not, though. Eleanor has to work on it. We'll switch with you. Work on that, yeah, okay. We got a lot of new... I think we got a new bow. Yeah, Feldspar ribbons to do, and we got Agitato. Ability versus beasts. Makes sense. Our attack when HP is down is really good. I think... Yeah, this will go quick even with the double grade, so it's fine. And then nothing else, I don't think. Still no new belts for you. Alright, cool. Oh, we got paper for Laphicet. We're still working on Feldspar paper. We just have a lot of stuff we can rotate to when we're done with the other stuff. And then for cooking, we're going to do auto cook Velvet. We're going to have her cook the 3 ragu sauce.
You sure you want me for this?
Wait, no, I wanted to do now as well.
One of my specialties.
Oh, really? What is in your specialty, Velvet? Yo, cooking level for Eleanor. Alright, let's actually hit up Zexim real quick. Because I want to see if that skit is available. Buy me the those. They're all working on the pair of boots, though. More focus. So many materials. Oh, +5, okay. Very nice. Iron Fist. Lurk Doll. Alright, that's good. Now take me to Logris. Yeah, I'm not seeing... It's in the Sanctuary of all places. So there's a convo in Logris in... Where is this? The inn? Oh wait, could that be it? That might be it, actually. That might be the skit. If it's not, I don't know when else it's gonna appear, but let's see.
Velvet! Let me in this instant!
You can't come in. And if you do, I'll eat you.
It's not just your room, you know.
You took an oath to obey my every command if you lost our fight. And I'm commanding you to wait just a little longer.
What are you doing out here in the hall?
I left to go out on a little errand, but when I came back, Velvet shut me out of our room. I've been standing here for over half an hour, but she seems no closer to letting me in. I don't know what to do.
Any idea what she's doing inside there?
No, I don't have a clue. All I can tell you is that sometimes I can hear something like deep breathing and soft moaning.
Well, she must be doing something in there she doesn't even want a fellow woman to see.
Something she doesn't want seen. Do you think maybe she's weighing herself?
Even if you allow for getting undressed and then dressed again, there's no chance it takes half an hour to weigh yourself.
Could she be putting on makeup? I've been yelled at for barging in on that before, although not by Velvet.
That's just because you're a guy. I hardly think Velvet would have a problem with me seeing that.
Well, you never know.
There's no time to just stand there lollygagging, kiddo. Velvet is obviously in great danger this very minute. Her life is hanging in the balance.
She's right. You know Velvet, never letting her weaknesses show. She probably kicked Madame Eleanor out because she didn't want anyone to see her in such bad pain.
It would explain the heavy breathing and moaning, too.
Now that you mention it, right before I left, she had a stiff expression and she did not look well.
Well, kiddo, are you going to abandon her in her time of need? The moment to test your mettle has come at last!
Test my mettle.
Will you go in there or won't you? The fated decisive hour has finally arrived!
Velvet!
What is it, Fee?
Huh? Well, I thought you might die. So I...
Seriously? A little cleaning isn't gonna kill me.
But you were looking pale, and we could hear you breathing strangely and making weird sounds.
I don't think I was breathing strangely.
Then what was that noise? It sounded like...
When you're cleaning glass, you breathe on it first, don't you?
Then what about the moaning?
The inn has this room cleaned regularly, but they missed a lot of the details. When I looked at the cups, I saw they still had tea stains from whoever drank out of it last. That's enough to make anybody moan in disappointment.
Oh, I see. But if you told me you were cleaning the room, I would have offered to help you know.
Everyone has their own unique way of cleaning things, so in the end it's just faster to do it myself. My sister had her own ways, and I'm sure you do too, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyway, I'm finished so you can come back in again. Whew, what a relief to have that all done.
Velvet. I just like that image. Oh man. Such a mom. Alright, well, I mean, since we're here, we should grab this, what's it called? This Geo Tree. Dun, 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 dun. That was the skit, right? Yeah, that was the skit. That was the only... Well, that was the skit I wanted to see, but that was the only one. There's no other ones. Why would you put this Geo Tree in the Sanctuary? Seems a little weird. Although now I think about it, we haven't seen Eleanor and Magilu. Or no, did we see Magilu's? We haven't seen Magilu's confession, I don't remember. We never saw Eleanor's yet. We still have to watch Eleanor's confession scene. Which, I know we saw... had Rokuro's, we saw Aizen's, we saw Lapiset's, and we saw Velvet's. I think we saw Magilu's, I can't remember to be honest. Guess we could do this conversation at the tavern real quick.
Hi! I was wondering if you'd let us...
Oh, no.
Sounds good.
The boy...
Can I... No. I didn't know what... I don't want to do those now. I didn't know that was the comedy performance. I forgot you can do these in any order. I thought you had to do Velvet's first, but I guess not. Alright, so I wasn't missing anything. I don't want to do that one right now. Any other conversations we can do? There's a conversation here. Oh, it's a Nordal.
Turtles, boil oysters in the cloisters. Oh, got another letter for you, Aizen.
Okay.
Maybe it's from your sister this time.
You want to read it?
Me?
Please allow me. Now then.
Your cruelty knows no bounds. You bring deep sadness to a fair maiden's heart with each passing day. Repent or else I'll be forced to intervene. This is your final warning.
And that's it.
Wow, this person sounds really mad.
Aizen, what did you go and do to make the fair maiden cry?
I don't know, but I could try a couple things on you.
Ooh, excuse me if I forget to be scared.
The letter mentions a fair maiden. Do you think it refers to your sister?
What?
Oh, you could be onto something. She must be lonely so far away from her brother.
It sounded like she's pretty fond of you.
Are you suggesting that Aizen's sister wrote these letters? I mean, they're certainly unusual, but...
My sister wouldn't write something like this.
Then maybe it's someone who's spending a lot of time around her. Like, oh, a man whose shoulder she cries on.
Damnation, Magilu! My sister doesn't have any guy clinging onto her! Do you know something I don't? Prove it! Bring him here right now!
Calm down, Aizen. No one's saying that.
But if you're really that worried, why don't you go see her? Have you not done that since you left?
I did go back once, a long time ago. But as soon as I showed up, a crowd started to gather. Overcome by malevolence, they turned into demons and attacked my sister then and there.
Do you think it's your fault that happened?
What do you think? I'd moved us to a safe place, low in malevolence and high up a rugged mountainside.
So much for coincidence.
I haven't gone back to see her since.
Changing topics, I know I said these Nordals were a little off, but I think I'm starting to see that as part of their appeal.
Huh?
My point is, no matter how odd it might be, any gift could make a girl happy if it's given from the heart.
Ha, sorry, you can't have one.
Nice try, but I'm not giving you one. Man, that's so tragic, man. Can't even visit his own sister. Alright, so in that case... yeah, in that case, let's just hit up, let's just hit up Taliesin. Stormbury has its own tree, of course it does. Alright. Let's just hit up Taliesin. Taliesin docks.
It's sour. So you've kept your sense of taste?
In my dreams I have. Nowhere else.
Does that make this a dream?
It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all. I devoured you.
That's right. Don't you go forgetting it.
How could I ever forget it? The taste of your... How could I ever...
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep. Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
Alright. What is it?
Laphicet is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness.
If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
Really weird to be like, bring up the little Moloch thing now. Maybe it's because we did all those other things
cleared.
before.
Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
Yo, Taliesin, this is a fun little city. This is a fun little city. I know there's a character card person here too.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow! They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there. Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
Don't worry about people knowing me there. They're all dead.
I just love the feel of the sun on my face. I'm glad the fog finally cleared up. For days it was so thick, you couldn't see past your own nose.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up in all that fog.
Eastgan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastgan were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorius who saved us. Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Is that true?
Oh, pardon me, Lady Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastgand. Of course, demons are lurking about outside our towns. But for whatever reason, they don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorias' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons. Whatever the reason, you're safe here. Relax, and please enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
I don't like the way you said that.
Good day. How are you liking Taliesin? I bet you're surprised not to see any exorcists.
Yeah, I've never been to a town like this.
The exorcists stationed in Eastgand often leave to help deal with problems in other parts of the world. Then again, few are stationed here to begin with.
Are they on another of those expeditions now?
That's right. They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group of dangerous demons. Even though they're gone, we still have regular exorcist patrols stop by. We feel safe enough with them. Maybe they should just move the capital to Eastgand. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
Just one of the confessions. There's no confession here. Let me also save your thing. I might not use the outfit again, but I want to have the wing again because this wing is really cool. The wings are growing on me. Yo, the quartz spear. Quartz paper. So we can get quartz stuff. They'll come in handy for what we need. Shell ring. Blob ring. Might as well get more. Actually, no. Feldspar boots. Quartz boots. And we can have a lot more boots to master. Like Eleanor and Velvet. They could work on quartz. Oh, lots of focus. Let's go. How much? How much? 230? I could do that. Bum 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 bum.
You're travelers, right? How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons are attacking cities all the world over, and the demon blight is spreading like wildfire! It's nuts!
That's terrible. Living in this town, I almost forgot about the demons. There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over the past 3 years.
Yeah, this town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
Many times.
Really now? Wait, there is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
The prickle boar meat?
Yep, it's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin. Have fun!
A town without demons.
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse Point in Eastgand that's devouring the malevolence. What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
Sure would.
Ah, damn! I forgot today was the day Nico was coming. I missed out on buying that special quiche.
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin!
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorias, nearly all of them survived in the end.
That can't be!
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
Oh, that's crazy. Is she someone Velvet
What's
knew?
going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
There's another conversation further in. Heal tree. place to Velvet's hometown. Where's this conversation? Oh, it's over this way.
Ask me what this town's known for. Answer, stairs.
Yeah, I've never seen this many stairs before in my life.
You're close to the sea and the weather is beautiful and everything, but doesn't all this climbing make life here hard?
Not at all. I walked the stairs here since I was a child. A little climb like this is nothing. Everyone raised here has a strong set of legs and a sturdy back. You couldn't turn a profit selling back medicine here. No way, no how.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
That festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it? It sure was. What a cheerful and happy place. And the food was amazing. I'd love to go back sometime. I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche. This Nico must be a great cook. I'd love to try this master quiche. Where did you learn a joke like that? Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from Abal a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival. What do you think you'll catch? Pickled mackerel, tuna rolls, oh, and duck stew. Those are all the names of dishes, silly. And a duck isn't a fish, it's a bird. I swear, you don't think of anything but food.
Nico's quiche.
Oh, that's crazy. Look at that. There's a character cards player up there? I wouldn't mind playing a quick round of character cards to end off. I don't think we'll finish the second act next stream. We might get close. Because after this Abal section, there's only one more, like, dungeon, or, like, area. It's Endgand, basically. You go to Endgand, and there's like a dungeon there. It's possible we finish the second act next stream, but we might need, if not next stream, then definitely the stream after, we can get to the final act of the game. So, like, we're definitely getting close. We're getting fairly close to the end of Berseria. I mean, some cards. Dun, 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 dun. Get me out of it. Oh, Luke and Natalia. Dun, 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 dun. Destiny. I'll take Fantasia. Wow, you got Tales of Symphonia already? Talk about insanely lucky. No, Reed. I wanted Reed. Destiny? Oh, Merity in chat? Okay. Yo, Sworn Ally. We got a lot of Destiny, and we got Renegade. I'm gonna finish there. No, Act 2 finishes... Well... I don't know. I don't think there's really a... I don't really think there's a designated when Act 2 finishes. It's either... The game doesn't note when it finishes. It's either after that back-to-back boss, or it's when you enter Hexenile. Could be considered the start of Act 3. I guess it would be Hexenile, because it's whenever the third battle theme comes up. That's how I divide the acts. I divide it by when the battle themes change. And the battle theme changes when you... Hexenile is the first location with the new battle theme. So I would consider Hexenile the start of Act 3. But I mean, both kind of apply. Because after that boss, after those two bosses, all you really do is go back to Titania. and like a lot of story stuff happens, and then you have like the stuff leading into Hexenile and the Earth Pulse. So like, I mean, both are like pretty close to each other anyway, but it doesn't really matter. Regardless, it's one of those two. But I think Hexenile. I just divide it by when the battle theme changes. Dun, 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 dun. Adorable sidekick. Tales of Symphonia don't end. Don't you dare. Okay. Renegade. Keep it going. Oh, please don't end after that. Okay. There is a good chance of Eternia popping up. Let's go, Eternia! Alright, I have to end after this. I should just end and not risk it. Let's do the intermediate while we're in the character card zone. And we're gonna start with this skit next stream. Era and Reed. The only Eternia OTP that matters. Well, Kelomerity is a good OTP too. Yo, immediately giving me these Eternia draws. I love it. Alvin and Leia. All Tales of Destiny, okay. Only 10 points. Throwing in Elise, what a pair. Don't take Merity. Don't you dare take Merity. Alright, now give me Eternia. Give me Max. I think Max is the one we're missing. Wow, Tales of Graces and Tales of Destiny? Okay. No! Ooh, 2 Eternia cards again. Play Keel. Don't play Max or Chat. Wow, I have nothing, huh? It's really unlucky. Oh, now you play Chat. Abyss? Okay, I'll take it. Wow, okay, you got the two less relevant characters in Eternia together. Royal Princess. Alright, I could win. Man, Eternia is... It's all about Eternia in this character card game. Fine. Alright, just need Chat. We just need Chat. I want Luke. Storied hero? Don't. Oh my word. Wow, what a... I'm trying again. That was a crazy round. Don't take Farah. I want Farah. There's a decent shot of Berseria. Oh, I shouldn't have played Estelle. Playing Estelle led to him getting Royal Princess, and you're definitely gonna end there. Please don't take heal. I didn't even see Rita there. I was like, who's the other Vesperia? I'll bite Yuri. Man, you got Story Hero like 3 times in a row. I kid you not. Oh, Eternia? Okay. You got Fantasia. Come on, give me chat. Chat just does not want to pop up for this round. Yeah, 95 points, yeah. That's doable. I have both of the princesses, which is neat. So I could play Estelle at Royal Princess. Continue, because I'm literally 95 points behind. Zilia, please. Thank you. Destiny. Oh my word, you got Fantasia. Don't end. Wow, you knew I had a Vesperia to continue the chain. I mean, I don't really know who else they would have picked. I don't really see Johnny or Carol, whatever, being in this game, or Chelsea, to be honest. I think of the, I guess they could have chosen Mary. I think Mary would have been the best pick, but I don't know. Because they have the Swordian users Leon, and then they only have one more slot. So yeah, I probably would have picked Mary instead. But I didn't mean to play Guy there. That was not what I meant to do. It's fine though, it worked out. Singular Prodigy. Oh, Jade counts as one of those. Alright, just finish round. I'm like, I'm over time right now. I didn't want to stream this long. Whatever gets me to win the fastest. I'm not gonna win off that. Oh, I thought you took Mila. Taking Colette is fine. You're still not gonna win off that. Tales of Zilia. I'm gonna keep going. He's at 0 points. Oh, Royal Princess. You can't end off that. Alright, I win. Didn't matter. Hey, the Pompadour. Oh, and that was perfect. We got time for one more expedition. We'll have this going while I have the game off. Whoop. But yeah, we'll see what's going on in Velvet's Village next time. But yeah, I'll see you all later for more Tales of Berseria Remastered. Getting really close to the end of the game, so I'm really excited to see the end game unfold yet again. But yeah, this has been Nova, signing off. Alright, good stuff. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, and yeah, we'll play some more stuff. Until then.